she'll also be like, I don't know how to do this exactly. And then we have to look up stuff. And then always, without fail, every time she's come over to do this, my uncle, her brother, has called her about something, which is so funny. And then it always ends with, we've started a hem or something similar. We get a little bit through and she goes, I gotta go. Okay, it looks good. You got this. And then she leaves me. And I just have to sit there and be like, I don't know. And then I finish the hem and it looks like garbage. So yesterday, after last night, I had a little bit of time and I fixed a shirt that I'm going to be using for Disney. And then I also got a new pair of pants. They were like 60% off. And and they're really flattering, but I'm so short that I know, Craftoon, I know. I want to come to the next one, Zooj. I love the idea of that, and that like we want to do that as a little community. It's blossoming so much. But I got a pair of pants, and I'm like, yeah, it's like 3-4 inches too long because I'm so freaking short. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this hem. And since when we recently had our guests come this past month, including the Yeti and Kit Kat and Rockin'. Kit Kat is an excellent sewer seamstress. And she worked on some stuff for me, and then I would occasionally be like, no, tell me what you're doing, show me, I want to learn. And so not only did she just help do things for me because she just felt like it and she wakes up earlier than I do, which is so nice, but she gave me a couple, even just like a few small tips, very general things that I used yesterday when trying to hem this pair of pants, and it turned out like it looks pretty good. Pix and Bird were both like, looks like you bought it from the store that way. And I was like, yes. So, very exciting. I have a picture, probably doesn't matter. Maybe I'll wear them tomorrow on stream. They're super comfortable. Yeah, the hem, this is what the hem looks like after yeah, I don't know how well you can see it. I know you all don't really care, but that was my hem job. I did not bad. There's the bottom. There it is. Not bad. Anyway, thanks for listening to my story. I know you didn't have a choice, but I appreciate it, and I think they look pretty good. I can smell the chicken Bird is making. I really care. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, team. I know, but this is a one-sided, I'm telling you about this moment. Okay, that was it. I'm ready to start. I'm gonna start the YouTube stream, and we're gonna get into some Outer Wilds. Let's go. Oh wait, that's not how I do it. This is how I do it. Yay. All right, pop out chat time. Nope, don't send feedback. I don't want to do that. I want to pop out chat, please. Thank you. So we can have them near each other. Thank you so much. I wish there was a way to have me see both chats in one chat, but in a way that's like has all of the benefits of Twitch chat. You will tell me the random tangential stories, and I will be interested. Sounds good. No, I'm cool with that. I like hearing people passionate about what they do. I do too. So I appreciate that you do as well. Let's go. What's up, Lexi? Okay, we're gonna resume our expedition right now. It's loading. Hold. This is from a few hours ago. I'm very glad I have it. It's an exciting turn of events. And you gotta be proud of the little stuff. You have to be excited about the little things and be like, look, I did this. I did this thing that's so good. That's the thing that has added to my life. And now I can wear these pants with pride and be like, not only did I get pants that I feel like are comfy and they're flattering, but I did this hem. And it looks good. It's so dope. Hello, game. Are you gonna load? Okay, it's loading. Morning. All right. We gotta go check the ship's log. I don't know what we want to do today. Look at that. I have to figure out... You know what I want my goal to be? And it pauses when I look at this. I want my goal to be... Oh, that's Hollow's lantern. I need to land there. Oh, right. It's all fucking magma-y. And I need to land on Ash Twin. That's good. And I don't want to land on that. That looks awful. I tried once, died. No thanks. What's Outer Wilds? This game is where you are an alien creature on a planet that has people learning to be astronauts. And you have some team members who have flown off to other planets in like your solar system. Here, you can see the solar system. And you are a new astronaut, so you also get to start flying off in your own ship. And there's some cool ancient civilization stuff that you're kind of researching, and you're just checking in with all your teammates. And that's all I want to say about it. And there's a big mechanic that I don't want to tell you about. But if you're going to watch the stream, you're going to find out anyway. But yeah, I'm learning a lot of mysteries right now. Kind of, in a way. You like the breed? What's up, Conmar? Thank you. Yo, what's up, Mal? Boop, high five. Okay. So, spoilers are going to start in just a moment. Here's the quantum moon. I still need to figure out how to land on it. I've been in the broken probe cannon. I've not been able to land on Dark Bramble. I feel like there's a thing I could do there. I figured out the white hole. I've landed on the interloper. Can't explore that yet. I need to learn how to fucking get past stupid ghost death stuff. Okay? Yeah, if you think you might want to play this game one day, for any reason, it's probably best to not watch this experience. If you don't care at all, ever, about any type of spoilers, then do you. I think today's goals are getting the planets that I've never been to. So we have our stupid magma moon and Ash Twin. And yes, you can absolutely die in this game. So we have to wait for Ash Twin to start to fill. There's more to do everywhere. That's the problem. Let's just go to new places and then we'll start circling back, I guess. We're gonna go to... Let's do this stupid moon. Let's do that first. Now I'm torn. Fair. Alright, I'm taking off. Alright, please don't hit another planet. Okay, I have to be very careful here. This is gonna be I think this is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be really bad, right? This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Can't. There's nowhere to land. Nope, there's something down there. Oh no! What do you mean there's something down there? What do you mean there's something down there? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I gotta look around this stupid little moon. If there's anywhere else I can land on it. I don't like that. I don't like that. hit me at some point. What do you mean this game wants me to land here? What do you mean? There's the asteroid. I think this is the only spot we can land. The music going like this? Okay, hang on. Get me over here. Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay. What? These are so small. There's no way, right? The right one? Yes. How am I supposed to land there? Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Don't hit me with space stuff. Okay. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Oh my god. The fact that I am not falling. Oh my god, please land. Please land! You know what? You know what? I'm here. This is very precocious and a bad idea, but I made it. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god, I hate it here so much. Look at my look at my ship. Please don't fall in the lava. You know what? Let's just read this and get what we gotta do. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Yes, I have figured that out. Do I not have a little thingy I can place in the thing? I do. Yeah, I think there's a thingy. Okay, excellent. Okay. Let's take this. And this was the only time I ever want to be here. Ejection stone. Excellent. Landing is a very relative term sometimes. You know what? We're here. We're here. We did it. This is terrible. Okay, friends in the Timberhearth Mines. Oh, in the Timberhearth Mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Okay. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova-proof. My ship could. I think there's a 50% chance it will fall in the lava when I am not ready for it to. I think there's a 50% chance that it could just whoop, dislodge and go. But you know, it's kind of balanced. These projection scenes do. It's giving me somewhere to look at. Is this also in Timberhearth? It is Timberhearth. So there's stuff in Timberhearth for us to do. Looks like over there, probably nothing. Let's Yeah! Yeah! Me being in here is gonna tilt the ship over. Fair warning, I will not shut the fuck up about Clair Obscura GDQ. If I have not played it, you better not say a goddamn word. I will likely have played it by then. Hopefully. But just in case, this is gonna be a tough back and forth. I'm gonna try to fit it in soon, though. I know you've been playing it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm putting it on my list. If it's not, I don't think it is technically on my list for upcoming games, but it should be. Yeah. Did I not just add the moon? Did I get the moon added? Map mode. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Volcanic testing site. The Nomai or mining ore somewhere on Timberheart. Have you played this last? There's more to do here. More to explore. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. More to explore here. And the quantum moon locator. What do you mean? I'm not going back here. Fuck that shit. It's your game of the year. It's awesome. What is this? Yeah, the rumor map. It's escape pod from somewhere. Okay. Next. Okay. Here we go. We'll buckle up. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. Now we're going here. Okay. Quick! Quick! Okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh, excellent. Somehow made it. What's that over there? Oh, is that Timberheart? Okay. Lovely. Oh, you haven't played this? Okay, bye! Bye. Bye, go away, bye. You're great. I'm so excited to see you. Bye. Which side do I want to explore? No. Okay, stop. I think I've been in there. Have I not? Good landing, good landing, good landing. What have we learned today? I just started. Okay, so we know we can go up east here. Is there anything else here we can do though? I don't know what this is. Whoa! Okay, great view. Why? Look at it slowly draining. That's so cool. Alright. Alrighty. Not much to do here yet. That sand's slowly going down. What's up, Chris? Double hell yeah. Nope, don't hit that. I think we want to go back over here. This is where I've been before. This is a very decent landing spot. Yeah, there's clearly something there for me to get. That's fascinating. Anyway, let's refuel really quick. Okay. Look at me go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Better buckle up. Okay, not a good place to land. Oh, it pushed us all the way to the other planet. Of course it fucking did. Oh, it does that every time. Huh. So it's going around... Shit. Is it really gonna do that every single time? Is there a place that I can be safe from that? I doubt it.
Wonderful.
Where else could I put my ship? It would be safe. Well, problem is... I wonder if I can park in here somehow. Probably not safely. Doesn't look very good to me. You know what? You know what? I'll just go down here. We've got like 2 minutes before that thing circles back around. We better hurry. My ship could be just gone. Is there nothing here? No text here? Okay. If there's nothing here, then yeah, I think we're about to get... Okay. Where does it want me to land? Oh, here. Okay, now there's more space down below. Now let's see if we get screwed over by this again. Or is it going to pass us? We're getting hit, we're getting passed over. We don't have a lot of time. Sun is not looking too happy. I think we're going to get pulled in. Yep, okay, buckle up. Okay, stop. 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 Okay. Time to move. I don't have a lot of time in general, because, you know that whole sun thing. Here we go. Let me in. Ooh! This is cool. Okay, I have found a thing. I have found a place. Great. That's great. Anything cool over here? Look, it's the little symbol-y thingy. Oh, it's a dead... Oh, no. Dead nomai. Hey, look, a corpse! Not looking the best, but you know, we just keep on going. On going. On. See what I can find in every room. I can go this way. I think this is new. Here's our first delivery arrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Did I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do! The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars, and go meet with her on the White Hole Station. That's adorable. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. Ship log updated. Oh, fuck. I need to skedaddle. See if there's anything else around here that I can find before we have a repeat. I know I wanna...
Need a wrench?
The wrench and the buffalo.
Both?
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
Oh my god. And a little spready thing. A little baster. Not baster. Whatever the brush. Whatever type of brush that is. I think it's a basting brush.
But and a bowl of blueberries.
No, I got it. Okay, thanks. Oh boy, how much time do I have? Where's that angry sun? Oh, it's right ahead of me, I think. No. Oh, I thought there was a room above me. Is there not a room above me I can get to? Oh my god. Hell yeah, business. Holy crap. Can you please lower me down, please? Okay, thank you. Okay, here's some new stuff! Okay. I will, Chris. Okay. Yeah, I have to wait for Lindsay to be able to, do more blueprints. I would like to play. I would really like to play. Alvin Ghost Arcade? Oh, nice! I can't foresee a time in which we would be visiting Chicago, but I'm so glad that you had a good time there. That's awesome. Chuggies, what the fuck? Are you calling me Hey? You can call me Foo. Or you call me Big K. Wow, that's... What is this game? This looks good. It's called Outer Wilds, yeah. What's up, Elf? What's up, Yuzu, by the way? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, what kind of women are you into? I'm not into women. Personally. Oh, and we've got some not English. English or French, please. Otherwise, I cannot understand you, and then we don't interact. None of those words make sense. Great. Bird spotted. I like how somebody in YouTube chat says, "What kind of women are you into?" I'm not. Okay. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not the right button. There we go. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Wow, they did not get along. Ooh, we're not doing so hot. Okay. I have to hurry. Or I will not make it around before. Or this tries to pull me. And this had nothing, right? Yeah, we went here. But there may be something above. So I'm gonna pull this. Oh no, there's... I need a thing for this! Shit. I don't have much time. I have to wait for this to pass again. Oh, it's taking so long! Yeah, I think I'm safe here. Fortunately. But, you know, I may have one more cycle of this planet before I'm screwed. Yeah, what? Oh no. Return warp status. Charge. Step into warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize I was on a warp. There we go. Thank you. Okay. None of that shit. That's so cool, though. It's very cool. This will take me uppies, but what avail? What is uppies here? Why uppies? Oh! Oh! I see! I like how little gravity I've left in this area. That makes so much more sense. Okay. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. That's alright. I don't really have a lot of time anyway, so we're just gonna... Don't warp. Okay, let's get all these notes so that we're just done with this. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We don't like the Hanging City. Oh wait, no, Hanging City's in Brittle Hollow. Still don't like that one. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I thought the Ash Twin project was here. Planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Ship log updated. How do I get back to the ship? I think it probably doesn't matter at the look of this, but you know, we'll try. Oxygen replenished! Okay. My ship should be nearby. Again, probably does not matter. Where's my ship? Nope. It's so far away? What do you mean it's so far away? Are there two of these? Oh god! Ow. How do I get closer to my ship? I've been here before. Oh Oh, my ship got... Oh, my ship's... Okay. My ship is on Ember Twin. My ship is buried in Ember Twin. My ship's gone. Oh, look at that. There's no more sand. Which means that soon... Yep, here it is. Is that Dark Bramble? Well, don't want to watch the sun explode? Oh my god, my ship is still there! Look at that! That's alright. Hi, ship. What's up, some hungry guy? You know, it's probably gonna pass by before we can see it again. Oh, there it goes. Well. Yeah, we're one of the first planes to get sucked up. There it is. Okay, I will admit, I'm getting less stressed out about this. The main thing is, like, I should have just meditated, but, you know, I kind of wanted to watch it explode. So, it is what it is. The other thing I think I need to do is get a fork. I don't want to eat these chicken tenders that I'm putting buffalo sauce all over with my fingers, because it would be very doity. There it goes! There it goes! The whole thing breaks now. Another thing I need to do is more on Timber Hearts. So let's go up to the ship. Finding a nice spot and just watching the light show. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Sauce and technology, they go great together. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Something I want to do really quick. Let me grab... it's going to take me about 2 minutes to grab. I need a bowl, a fork, and I'm getting a bowl of blueberries. So then I have... Oh, and an ad's playing right now. So that's kind of perfect timing. I'll be back up in like 3 minutes, okay? For sure, Rook here. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. Sorry, there's no music. Always interesting to see different takes on it, on this game. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, now we can put Rancheroo in a little bowl. Dip the tendies in it. I'm gonna probably be eating occasional tendies this weekend down at the Disney. When I got blueberries, but I could use a fork. I'll just use this fork. So I was gonna get finger chopsticks, but we're okay. So I want to check the ship log real quick. Ooh, that looks cool. Ash Twin, now that it's colored in. Dude. Sand constantly messing everything up. This is impossible to land on. This is fine. This is fine. Planet crumbling into nothing. Being left over here. Flying so close to the sun that on the second or third pass through it goes in the sun. And lots of ghost shit. This is just bad. Lots of water. Lava. Impossible to land on so far. Most of it's bad. Timberhearth is the only nice planet. But we do have to find whatever things that they were... wherever they were mining. So I want to try to land on the Quantum Moon again. And I want to land on Dark Bramble. I almost got past that thing the first time. And then I tried I think I tried 3 times in total. And I kept getting eaten. 1 phobia per planet. Yeah. What? Ocean? Suffocation. Drowning. Black hole? I don't know about this. Getting eaten? Ghost toxin? Alright, let's explore our own planet, because there's definitely more to do here. I also wonder where and when we warp. Oh no. Wait a minute. We're brambling. Why are we brambly? Oh, this is bad. I've never seen this. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. This is probably part of the problem. Hey, yo, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Hatchling. Something about the never actually dying? Yeah. Oh, fear of heights and falling. Oh, fear of falling, sure. Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures and my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off of a dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. I'll do it. It can kill me. I'll come back to life. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside it anyway. I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. A good way to lose an arm or two. You're right. Let me put on my spacesuit and see if I can get my little scout. I put this on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I grab all the shit with me. Oh my god, it's still going. Wait, do it again. This is inside the hole, isn't it? It's the hole! This is the hole. We're going into space. I recognize that. Error, duplicate signal. But you can see Timberhearth from there. Wait, the fuck? Interesting. I jump in there. That's probably not safe for me. So it seems like if I go in that space, I come out here? Maybe? It's a Bobby. Giving me feldspar signals. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? It's gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar. And they disappeared ages ago. What's up, Russell? I tell him. I landed. Perfect landing, by the way. Not at all precarious. On the stupid volcanic moon. In that one place. Brittle Hollows moon, I think. Did that. And I just did a bunch of stuff on the Ash Twin. Why is it stupid? Because it's constantly shooting out lava. Oh, yo, let's go. Perfect landing. Definitely not at all about to tip into the lava constantly. So, if here's the platform, my ship was like here. It was like somehow like caught and stuff. But you know what? It was where I found stuff. A lava hate over here? Yeah. What I find is some conversation on a wall. Listen here. Don't go telling nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed that they suspected as any musical talent. You sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go in Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, you don't have anything like that. Interesting. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Yeah, I agree, but, like, I don't like that it's here either. Oh, look at that! Whoa, that's a creature! In his mouth. Oh, now I'm in his body. This is where we landed last time. The exact same place we landed. So in his body... Wait, I get eaten, but then... Or maybe there are just trees there. No, but there's a camp. Are you responsible? You big stupid? Is this your stupid body? You're so stupid. You're so big and stupid. We're just letting the sun just... Interesting. Alright, good to see you. How much more confident I've gotten flying around. Proud of me. Kind of strafing right now. I'm strafing. Okay. Bet this is where they mined. Yup, looks like it. No, no. Oh, good landing. Any particular goals? I want to know. She's strafing. She's strafing. Can you, if you go watch any of Adaf's videos on YouTube, by the way, any of you all, can you go pay attention to how often he goes, okay? Like, the way in which he talks when he's doing the, Victory Road videos and all of those related ones. He always speaks in a manner of like, okay, I've got the paralyze. Okay. I think, okay, I need a crit. Okay, I'm looking for a crit. And he just like does constant trail up at the end of his sentences. Okay, we got the burn. It's really funny. Bird and I, what's up? No. Bird and I had noticed that as we were watching and found it very entertaining. Okay. We have a thing over here. No! Me. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it fixes itself. That's so cool. Holy shit. Mining site 2B. Esports voice, a little, it's just he's thinking through things and his thoughts tend to go in this vocal direction. Oh, anyway, particular goals. Yeah, you know what? You know what fucking goal I have? You know what goal I have? I want to know how to combat that stupid ghost matter. I need to not die in ghost matter. I think I have to find a way around ghost matter because it's the only way I'll be able to explore certain places that I think are very important. That was a thing. Yeah, you did type a thing in the chat. The Valley Girl accent, yeah. I need to get past ghost matter somehow. And if it's a thing I can never get past, I'm going to be pissed. Where's your blocking me? In the comment. In the comment. Because I've looked around that area. I went inside the comment. There's tons of ghost matter. And then I was like, okay, I'm down in here. In the middle of it. And, got a weird thing. Okay. Down in the middle of it, I'm like, there's no way I can continue. There's ghost matter everywhere. There's like a big hole. You can get safely past some of it, and then there's a big hole. And I'm like, there's got to be something important back there. But if you go in it for like even a second, you just die. Here's a cool story. We're gonna install 75-inch. Oh, TV. That's cool. Lightning strike. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Be careful, Russell. I've had a friend get hit by lightning when they were like, I don't know, I think like 19 or something. It took them like months of physical therapy, but they're good now. But like to like relearn how to do a bunch of things because their body was like so in shock and they have like scars all up their arm. Wild. Hell yeah, I'm a Ghost Matter hater. I'm a hater. I don't agree with that kid. Big hole. Uh-huh. Hello. Come in, please. I'm exploring more of my own planet. I don't like this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it so dark? What do you mean it just got dark instantly? Oh boy. Okay. Unnecessary. Just imagine ghost lava. Ghost lava! Scars were awful but pretty. Scars are awful but pretty. Can I not get in here? Shit. Wake it up. Am I gonna die? Aha! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! No! Made it! Perfect! Perfect landing. Ash Twin Projector. What am I looking for? Ooh, this is creepy as fuck. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five. Some of them are lit and some aren't. Interesting. I lived. Enjoy the concussion, I guess. I'm on a 5-mile walk because it was gorgeous out. Halfway through, all the Pokemon and Go became foo-frou for the next hour, and I was pissed. I was out on a walk at the exact same time, and I was like, oh, it's spotlight hour. And I didn't find any shinies, and I was like, well, that sucks. Spotlight hour's good, though. You can have shiny chances. Gives you more Pokemon for that, especially when they're, like, less common, so. What did I find on Ash Twin? I found a bunch of notes to translate. I was there. I ran around that strip. And then eventually I was like, okay, where's my ship? Sun's gonna explode soon. And I'm like, oh, there it is on Ember Twin. There it is. Hi, Kutsu. And then we watched the sun explode. This is a different message than the one we just saw. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell, it seals off the central chamber. We'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. You'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. What's for dinner tonight? I have chicken tendies with some buffalo sauce and ranch. And I've got some blueberries and some Starbucks. Hi, Underford. Any theories? Interesting. Interesting question. Great question. Do I have any theories? Only very generalized ones, I would say. Ooh, this is new. I like this music. Oh, do you all know Bird got to, Bird found room 46 the other day. Yesterday. It's exciting. I think he's, like, knows more than me now. Anyway. My theories, I think, are, again, very general, as in... I'm wondering... I don't know if it's the Ash Twin Project, but the orbital, whatever it's called, you can see it explode when you wake up. I tried to go after the thing that exploded out of it, and then they were like, you kind of went outside of the galaxy. Autopilot's gonna... but I really wanted to chase that. I tried. But, yeah, it does look like roots, the scars, Russell. So I tried to follow the thing, it wouldn't let me. I've been in the broken orbital whatever cannon. I think the orbital cannon breaking, that is the beginning of the loop, so it has to do with that. But I also think the bramble stuff is also very important. So I think if I can find Feldspar, that will give me a bunch of answers. But I'm wondering if the game is kind of blocks you or makes, you know, it's going to make it very hard to get to Feldspar maybe initially because that's like a big mystery. I'm wondering what will give me credits in this game. Actually, I've gotten credit once. I've gotten credits once. Don't worry about it. I've already gotten them. I've beaten this game one time. Do you know that? I did beat this game once. And by beat it, I mean I died playing hide and seek and I got credits. Okay? So I got credits. I'm an expert. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about my theories anymore because I'm just going to spoil it for everybody else because I already know everything. Thunderbolts movie. I know almost nothing about it. Bird asked me if I wanted to go see it. You want to fill off the launch pad because you're focused on chasing the probe. Those are good thoughts. Yeah, I'm really curious about... I'm glad I found this thing on Timberhearth about the bramble seed. And how that's connected to Feldspar, obviously. And what that means. Yeah. Very short recap. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built in Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. That's where it is. So they were doing research on Ember Twin, but the Ash Twin project is a huge point of communication or discussion between the Nomai people, the Nomai tribe. So, like, that has to be important. So, I have been eaten 3 times trying to get into the center of Dark Bramble, and I have not tried to land on the outside because all I want to do is go right into the middle. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned Nope, I'm not gonna say that. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? You don't. You just don't. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Thanks, you all. Appreciate that. Please go down. Now we're going down, 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 down. I've done this. Oh, I could have just walked over there. Let's go. But I can also go up there. I'm curious. I'm too curious. Okay, we're going uppies. We're not going uppies. We're going uppies. We're not going uppies. Oh, this is the end. Oh, I thought it continued up. Just kidding. Okay. Blueberries and buffalo sauce. I'm having the buffalo sauce not at the same time as the blueberries. If that makes you feel any better. Oh, I made it. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Ooh, okay. Now I guess we just peace on out of here. How did I though? Woo! I made it! Poor guys. Ow, my shins! Why is water being shot upward? Very interesting. Wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Did I go this way? No. Oh, this is the other side of this. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Cool. We got it. Sweet. And now we know. Let's refuel. I doubt I have time for... and medikit. Oops. I doubt I have time for much else. I spent a bit of time down there. Yeah, we're looking red as shit. Yeah, I remember going over there. What about up here, though? Is there anything else here worth looking at? What is this? Oh no. Where do I land here? What's up, Rex? Yo, Jules, thanks for the raid. Oh boy, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Homies, bad idea incoming. Hello, welcome. But think of the science. If you are not following Family Jewels, you should. Family Jewels. There we go. You've upped all the uppies, yeah. Hey, welcome. I hope you had a great time. You were playing OOT? Were you doing Zooter? Wait, is this the rock music, Family Jewels? It is! Thank you for no Kirby feet. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is exciting. It's alright. If I die, it's okay. It is what it is. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, fun. Okay. Now let's go this way. I mean, unidentified signal nearby. What the fuck? MST category? Gotcha. Where are we going? Oh! Ooh! Love it. Okay. Ooh, we under the water now. Let's go. Whee! Look, I'm finding all this stuff in Timberhearth. It's so dope. Okay. No fucking way. Jules is great. Let me know when you're trying to organize that every game AP thing, by the way. I know Bird can do all the games I can and more, but I'd still love to participate if possible. It's fun. I think it's a cool idea. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about 2B? We did go in 2B. Shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. Thank you for looking out for us, the little guys. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious in your pools if you visit 2A to meet them. It's probably our ancestors. That's cool. How well Bird would fare at Beat Saber? I am better at Bird than Beat Saber, but I am convinced that if we played the same amount of hours, he would be better than me. I think he has better endurance. He's very talented at video games in general and can do a good job with rhythm games and other things. Whenever we play Just Dance together, he picks it up so fast. Okay. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Yeah, this is about us. Look at us! Ah! So cute! So I think that's where I came from. Okay, let's go this way. No! It's like, I don't know where I am. Ooh, there's more stuff over here? What the what? Looks like one of our campsites. What do you mean? Okay. We're just gonna be here till the sun explodes. You're gonna hear doo, doo, doo. Where am I? Okay, I made it out. Ah. How's the sun doing? Horribly? Okay. That was okay. That was fun though. Baby Hearthians. Baby. Dark Bramble Seed. Inside the seed, question mark. Know my minds. Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project just came up? Crafted warp cores at the... Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Time itself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some good time-based games. That's a big question mark. Much like the Quantum Moon. What are our big question marks? Quantum Moon. Ash Twin. Subsurface energy readings. From the stupid frozen shuttle. So, what I have to do is go to the gravity cannon, warp the shuttle out of the way. Oh, no, I don't have to. I can get underground without warping the shuttle. But I did do that. That was cool. Orbital probe cannon. So those are our 4 big things. Now I want to maybe try to land on the Quantum Moon. I'm not sure if it will let me still, but... that is one of my theories on a potential source of ghost matter adjustment, protection, whatever. How much do I know? I know that it warps around when you're not looking, and I know I saw the note on somebody saying that they landed, because I found the shuttle that landed on it, and they said that they landed on the south side of it. The South Pole will let you land. But I'm like, how do I fucking navigate to the South Pole of this moon? So I know there's a way. See? Interesting how the Nomai have gender. And the Hearthians are non-binary. It's cool. You know what? Let's go here. There's more to do here. I probably can't make it in time. My god, girl, you playing the shit out of this game. This game is called Outer Wilds. I've only played it for a couple of days so far. There's no way I have time, right? I don't think I have any time. And the Ash Twin project, though. Alrighty. And still don't know what this means, but this is tracking the moon. These are other planets. Brittle Hollow. I thought I read all of these. I guess I'll walk around one more time. It's gonna say untranslated every time. We read that and we heard this. It's time to run around with a scroll once again. Boop. Game, what do you mean there's more to explore here? See, it's already too late. I'm gonna have to come back. Beep, 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 beep. What fucking more is there to explore here? What do you mean, game? How do I get these to line up? I don't think they're ever gonna line up, right? There's gotta be a way to. It's been fun. Alright, me and the scroll are just gonna hang out on the ship and watch the sun explode. Or not. I think it's gonna go out of view right when it explodes. Here it comes. Whee! Alright. Yeah, right. Fucking... Alright. Alright, what's next? What's next here? What's our next step? What's our next vibe? Fuck. So toasty. I just stood there for a while, been like, huh, what's happening in that bramble seed? See, there it goes. I've tried to follow that thing, before. I jumped in my ship and went as fast as I could. It's so much faster than my ship could ever be. I had no shot. I'm thinking Quantamoon. I want to put the sauces that I used for my chicken back in the fridge. I do want to do that. Okay. What I'm going to do, quick pause. Cycle's short enough that you're often caught in the middle of something. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me put the sauce back in the fridge. It'll take me like 30, 40 seconds. Whenever it's possible for one of the random directions the cannon can fire. No, it's always out. Always into space. It's never gonna be. I don't think it'll be down, but that would be pretty great. Okay. Let me take these down really quick. This one I can't hold, please. Hi, sorry, swapping laundry really quick. Hello. There's a mod that makes it shoot at you or the ship landing pad every time. Oh, that's... If a mod does it on purpose and it's not funny, I think it is funny. Okay, where are we going? Let's see if we can find... the moon's gone. Where is it? I see no moon. There it is. Okay, if I keep it in my sights, we should be good. I'm gonna guess... Oh, good. I can't see what's happening at all on this moon anymore because we're in the dark. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is the South Pole down here. Like right here. Shit. Okay, it's not. Let's try again. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh, this is so annoying. How do I figure out a South Pole? There you are. Oh, good. You're near Dark Bramble. That's so great. God, I love that. Feeling really motivated this morning. That's good. About my streaming tour? Oh, nice. I have a yes or no question for chat. Yes or no question for chat. Is there a way for me to legitimately figure out the South Pole of this stupid moon? Yes. Okay. What's that? There's a little thing on it that's happening. This looks like a North Pole. This looks like a North Pole. But you know what? This looks like a pole. So it probably won't work. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. No problem. All good. Here's Dark Bramble. I could try to land on here again. While we're nearby. Is there anything even worth exploring on the outer edges here? Let's find out. We don't like Dark Bramble. Looks like nothing interesting is happening on this planet because it's all been fucking destroyed by the Bramble. I can't find any sign of like useful. There's more to discover here. I can get a little closer. There's nothing. What am I playing? Yeah, that looks like a pole, right? This game is called Outer Wilds. Space mystery puzzle game. I guess that's how I would classify it. I see absolutely nothing worth exploring that's not the dead fucking center of this planet. And they just have so many entries to allow you in. They're like, come in. Come in. And I'm just gonna land one of these for a moment and see if it just... Whoa. Okay. Could I even land? Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like the light of an anglerfish. Funny you say that. That's so interesting that you say that. I almost didn't have my spacesuit on. That would have been fun. Okay, I'm here. Here. We made it. Woohoo! There's nothing here. There's the white. No, that's not the white hole. That's a... supernova. Why are there so many supernovas happening right now? There's a ton happening at the moment. And then it fades into nothing. That. It's just a piece of planet. Ooh. They're all starting to explode. Dude, they're like all exploding. Really sad. Watch it happen. So, repair landing gear damage. Hey, nice. What? Where? What do you mean? Oh. Alright. When I say that there is a pole to land at, I mean that there is a thing called a phantom moon. And it's fuck it, I'm gonna try this one more time. Probably gonna get eaten. It's gonna be a short day cycle. You know, maybe I just have to be really, really slow again. Yeah, the vibe changes completely. Maybe I need to stay away from other lights? I don't know if the red light is the bad one or not. I'm just gonna be really, really slow. Hello, little fishy. So yeah, for a pole, there's a quantum moon, and the only way to land on this so-called quantum moon is to is to land on its south pole, and I don't know how to figure out where the south pole is yet. Okay, the last time I tried to land on this, or to go in here, and I did try to full send it. The first time I was slow, and I didn't get eaten until the very end. The second time... The second time... I was fast, and I got eaten very quickly. I'm trying to stay away from the white lights now. I'm wondering if maybe that is a bad thing. Red light gotta be bad. Yes, but there's a secret mystery, and if there's only one red light and the others are white, then the red one has to be the secret, the thing. I've been here before. There is a clip. You can probably find it by looking at my clips from the past, like, month. I'm seeing if any of those lights move. And I'm looking for, like, teeth. It's so fast that if I do try to just go for it and it comes after me, even if I just... I don't know. I don't think I screamed. But you see how much longer I've stayed alive? Stay away from the white light. It's right here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fucking eat me. Don't you dare, you stupid fish. Don't do it. I can't... Don't you dare. I made it. Now what? I'm good, homie. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know? I'm good. Back up! Back up! How do I handle this stupid planet? Man. Red light probably good. That's what I'm saying! If I go faster toward the red light, is this gonna get me eaten? We have less time. I just don't know if going faster will wake them up sooner. See, and then if you go in again, there's a fish. There's a bunch of fish. Okay, so I can make it 2 layers. And then I just have to, like... Oh, God! Oh, my God. No. Huh. I'm gonna have to go outside to fix it. Is it even worth it? We're going back in. Not much I can do now. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna... I can't pause. Okay. Well, and time to rewind. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have some blueberries. Oh! I didn't get eaten by a fish. I probably got attacked by a fish there. And Bird's like, you should play Subnautica. What just happened? I don't even know. Want to know my misconception for the first 3 loops that almost made me quit the game? If you do not think it will affect my current playthrough at all, then you can tell me, but otherwise. Every day I don't get eaten by a giant space anglerfish is a good one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. Where there's a goal, there's a pole. What, wouldn't it be the opposite? Where there's a pole, there's a goal? I think I have to ask... I want to ask 2 questions about viability. And I'm deciding whether it's time to ask them yet or not. And part of it's because I'm just an impatient person. Part of it's to help save me some potential time. The meditate until next loop work here. One of my mods kind of clued me into that because it's silly that you don't just get it. Or that it's not, like, easier to get, I guess. Yeah. I would have never figured that out. 100%, yeah. Just play Subnautica, right? I feel like Subnautica is the underwater version of this game in a way. That's probably how I sell this game to Bird. Except you don't build a base. There's no base building. It's just the exploration part. Okay. Below 0. Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is my primary streaming channel in Flames. Okay. You didn't realize there was a supernova? What? You didn't realize there was a supernova? And I did know there was anglerfish, and there was a weird blue light just before I died unexpectedly. You convinced there was a giant planet-eating angler hunting me down? Oh, no. Oh, no. Whenever I ask people that are playing Outer Wilds if they want to know about a small quality of life feature, they always say no, which is fair because if people are playing this without spoilers, they want to play without any spoilers. Right, Mad Bat. Can I currently... Here's the yes or no question to chat. Can I currently just land on the quantum moon? Could I just right now go and land on the quantum moon? Yes or no? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. If I do it, Talon says no. Everybody else says yes. Interesting response. With knowledge, yeah. I mean, like, if I went and just kept trying, I feel like I would technically be able to land. If I just kept trying it, I feel like I would technically eventually get there. Yes, asterisk! My other yes or no question. What about dialogue? Oh, yeah. Based on what you know and have said in stream, no. Can you is difficult to answer in this game. Right. Agreed with knowledge. But then I just want to be like, where's the knowledge? Because I just want to fucking get on the moon. Fuck. The problem is, if it's like in the underground city, I'll never get it. I don't want to go back there. I'm not going back there unless I have something that I can't get anywhere else and I have to get it for something insanely good to. You'll need to go back there. No. Nope. Also, don't tell me what I need to do. The game says there's more to explore. I don't feel like it. So I'm going to do everything else before I do that. Everything else before I do that. I want to do. There's a lot of knowledge there. I ran around as much as I could before the sand, and I made it out with the sand rising, but I explored a lot. I'm surprised there's anything left, honestly. Mood. You know what? I agree. That's my mood. Yeah, Mortius. Yeah. There's a lot of knowledge other places too. Yes, right. Fuck the underground city. One time was enough. I don't like those. I don't like that type of pressure. I mean, I guess I'm less scared now knowing that I can just restart the day, but like having to get down there and make sure I'm going in the right direction, not getting lost. Like, what do I know about the quantum moon? I know that it disappears when you look away from it, and I know that the way to land on it is by landing on the South Pole. So you can land on the moon if you land in the South Pole. But I don't know exactly how to find the South Pole. I was doing it visually, seeing if I could find like the top and bottom of, I guess, how the swirls were going. Do you and Burr get tired of Disney? No. If we did, we wouldn't go. Yeah, based on the information you have, yes, you can absolutely land on it. Yeah, it can. Doesn't mean I can do it easily. Wouldn't it be the bottom? Yeah, but I mean, planets can align in different ways. Like our Earth, I think, is tilted, right, on an axis, and that moon looks like it's kind of the same way. So our South Pole is like, right? I believe it's kind of like that. Anyway. Town says I disagree. Okay, anyway, the other question I have is, I don't know how to phrase this. It's about Dark Bramble. And I have a question. I just feel like it will be difficult for you all to answer with a yes or a no. And so we don't need to, I'm just going to pause Bird Stream. I don't want him to figure out stuff that I don't know. He's playing Blueprints. You've seen people accidentally land on it once. Let's go. Yeah, see? So I can technically land. The other question is basically, and so I don't think we should answer this right now because I think it'll be difficult. But the question would be like, can I make progress in Dark Bramble? But I feel like that may result in a complicated answer. And anytime the answer is more complicated than a yes or a no, it turns into accidental, like, leading words. Dark Bramble is dark. I could do more. Okay, so it seems like it's an easy answer. I can do more with Dark Bramble now. That's a yes. Yeah. Yes, but not worth it. Okay. But I don't have anything else I want to do. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with me. Let's say, I think this is a me problem. I've done the things I felt like doing on the other planets, and I don't feel like doing anything else on the other planets right now. So the things I feel like doing are the things I've already listed. Oh, look, it counts now. Which is getting inside the core of Dark Bramble is a thing I care about doing right now. Landing on the Quantum Moon is the thing I care about doing right now, and getting past Dark Matter. And I don't really give a shit about going back to other planets, which is probably impeding me from doing the 3 things I want to do. Because I'm impatient. May I offer a very simple suggestion on motivation? No, that's okay. I understand in order to make progress in one area, I have to do things in other areas. I just don't really feel like it. So I'm just gonna see if there's anywhere I don't mind going back to without it being silly. I can go back here. Apparently I'm not done here. Just hang in there, baby. Yeah. Inside the seed. What did they say? Fog and thorny vines. Uh-huh. Larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Rebecca says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They try. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust. I've tried that. There's a door on the surface, but it's broken. Right. Mm. All my homies hate Dark Bramble, but you can do it! Tourist attraction for the whole family. Can you use the picture to find the poles? No. But that's a great thing to try, I guess. I know my children have debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside being an alternate, more dangerous route. Do I have to go under the water? I don't want to fucking do that. It pushes me back up, though. I could try that. You know how dangerous everything is. Makes me not want to go anywhere or do anything. I'm not that brave, you all. I'm not very brave. And I feel like that creates a problem sometimes. Because I'm like, no. Get brave? Nope. No. I'm good. If you can phrase your questions with, do I know enough to do this now? I mean, yes, but there's part of me that's just like, man, I just hope I just randomly am able to land on this quantum moon and like fuck having to find this specific additional info I need. Who needs bravery when you have impatience? That's true. What's up, Solid? Yeah, I understand. I know it can help. I know. I just want to get the things I want to know. I have so much more patience with like blueprints and other ways. I don't know, because of it just functions differently. I'll go here. Sure. Wherever you want, game, I guess. Quantum Moon is an itch you really want to scratch, but you just can't, yeah. She can technically do anything she wants to if she knows everything. I could, you know what, Talon? I can technically do anything I want to in this game. Theoretically, if I get lucky as well. But I know that's not what you're thinking. Oh, it's a stupid moon. That's true. See? See? Everything is knowledge gated. Yes, which is also, that is true and is a good point. The whole, so much of this game is built around exploration and discovery and reading and all of that. But I feel like I can't, oh no, it's gonna disappear. Oh no, it's not. It's still in view. I'm just gonna try one more time. See, right here it looks like it. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong way. And it also looks like that little eye that keeps moving down there. This looks like bottom. Me. This right here. And it's gonna be like, no, you tried. This right here looks like it. Yeah, that's alright. Please stop. good? That's pretty good. Okay, let's, so I don't die. We're gonna put that on. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I have more time. To explore this area now. We'll figure it out. I'll take that. Looks like I've seen this. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around the giant fleet for assembly. I think I've read this. All my friends out here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Yeah, I've read this. Yeah, I've read this. Probe cannon. What was the orbital probe cannon for again? After consultation with Talon, I concur with his findings. So fair, though. Here we go! Man, how dare they live in such a shitty ass... We're up in space again? Oh, homies. You know what? Now it doesn't matter. I think it matters. Okay. Whoa. Don't put me in space again. I hope my ship is still here. Yeah, I did the 1, 2, 3. We've been in the cannon. 5 minutes, 40 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital. Long-range probe. It's a really big tornado. I've been afraid to fly in there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid. No? So this one just lives here. Okay? What the fuck am I missing over here? Most of this game was just me being super impressed with the Nomai. Good. I am a little annoyed with the Nomai, but what are you gonna do? Look at that. I just died sitting in this chair. No, it's fine. We're fine. I don't know what else they want me to do here. Anything underwater that I need to figure out? Is that another fucking bramble? No, it's not. Something over there. Felt so cool walking on these big rings. Even though this planet triggered my thalassophobia most of the time. Oh no, you have thalassophobia. Yeah, that I'm sure was not helpful here, especially when you can be prone to landing under the water so often. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna go in the middle of the big tornado. We'll just see what it does. Keep respawning, so it's not a big deal. Here we go. Can I go above it? No. Where's the eye of the storm? I can't. Let me go in. Well, let me fucking go in. Let me in. Oh, hold on. I'm so close. I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! Ha-ha! Ha-ha. Wow, this place is wild. Okay! Alright, here we go. How'd you do that? I went above it. Okay. Okay. This is the float. Not want us to drown in there. That's nice. Don't get used to brute forcing everything. Oh, you haven't watched me game enough. That's a little peek. I went up and over. I tried to go out of the planet and back down in the center, which I think worked. I did it. I'm sorry, but I thought we had to fight a fish for a pole. Now we're doing puzzles underwater in space. This is a wild game. Oh, right. The gravity here is so bad that I can't. Yeah, again, I tried to go over the... I tried to go above the storm, and then I got down right in the center. So I in my opinion, that's how it worked for me. I'm pretty sure. Let's go this way. You're good. It worked. It worked. I'll brute force whatever the fuck I want. I had a method to my madness. It just happened to work out, even if it was a little weird or it's not how people would typically do it. It's like the first thing you did in this game. Let's go. Aha. Ha. This says, be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Not the only one I've seen try it and get it. Not alone in all that. Not alone in that at all. Yeah. Okay. God, this looks terrifying. Let's go. Wee. Lots of blueberries while I'm traveling up this intense phone. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh, it like helps you settle. Okay. Seek the Wandering Arch. Wait, is it not over here? Oh, I love that. Oh, these are more quantum thingies. They're moving around. Oh, it's this thing! Quantum rock. Where are you going now? Going over there. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, shit. I have to find... It's going to be gone. Of course it is. I think I have to get lucky. I'm wondering if it'll reappear in front of me. There's the tree! Can I have it, please? Can I... Come here. It's just gonna keep moving around randomly. One day it's gotta be over here, right? Give me that arch. Give me that arch. Give me that arch. Want it? Okay. What am I thinking? I'm trying to figure out how to get it to spawn near me. It does not want to. But I don't have the speed and movement to... It's like forcing me to look away, right? I'm like, can I move in a way where it then spawns near me? What do the signs say? Observing it is... It says... Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I'd like to go through the arch. I don't think there's a way to make it spawn in front of me. Angry defensive fish in space. There has to be a way. I'm not smart enough for this. And Jenna, what about? You are, take your time. Don't envy me. I've seen this played in its entirety. You personally have never played it. You've seen people be here for a while before. The thing where I'm at, Talon, is my brain's like, well, I can't get it to do the thing I want it to. It's that time when I'm... Yeah, it's not... I don't feel necessarily unintelligent in this moment, but what I know is happening to my brain is it's going, well, my method isn't working and I don't see another method. And that happens with certain puzzles. There's some puzzles I click instantly. You've seen this before. Sometimes I click instantly, or I'll look around for a while and be like, oh, I see it. And then I do the thing. And sometimes I go, this is my only path that I see. I don't see any other path. And then I have to say, hey, I need another perspective because I can't, like, whatever my brain, the conversation that I'm having with it, isn't resulting in any change. Like, no change is happening. So I fear that this will occur here. So the methods of which I'm doing are try to maybe get an object to appear in front of me and then have another object there. If you want to nudge, we're all here to help with a brain change. Right, for sure. So here's all 3 items in this room. If I continue to keep one of them in my vision, maybe I can force the other one to be near me. Or if I can somehow get both of them in my peripheral. See, it just keeps going back and forth to being across from me. Here's 2 things. And the way that the walls work as well, I mean, it's intentionally blocking you from being able to keep your vision on the portal. So much like the moon, I don't see how to keep it in my view. And my main issue right now is that I'm in a time constraint. And I don't want to come all the way back here. So this game isn't providing me the opportunity to just sit here and play for a really long time because it will restart me and then I have to find my way all the way back here. So I may ask for a nudge instead because it will save me the pain. The time limit? Yeah, the time limit in this type of situation is really unfortunate. Can I nudge? Yeah, I'm going to allow that, Talon. Go for it. What have I discovered on my ship log? Like a bunch of stuff. I nominate Talon as dedicated nudger. Yeah, I think he would do a good job. He's very adamant on trying to keep things like spoiler friendly and yeah. I just worry. Yeah, I think this would be good. That was my particular brand of nudging. I think that'll be great. The note is really important to help solve this room. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. That does help me. Are you big stupid? There you go. Stay there, you stupid. Yatta! Thanks, buddy. An image of. I forget that I have that thing constantly. Was that too big of an edge? No, you just told me to read the fucking sign again. You're good. Yeah. Ooh, this is getting more dirty. Hello. No, come here. I see that. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. I think I need to maybe... What if I use this again? If I go up here, though, it's not going to do anything. You do... No! It's already time! No, but I made it! No, but I made it! No! 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 Homie, you're freaking kidding me, right? No, you let me down here, you stupid game. Oh, this is such bullshit that I have to do again! Pissed. If it helps, it wasn't that hard to get here. That doesn't help. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Can't get all the way up. Ugh. Yeah, see, that would have been if my brain had figured out that I had tools, but a lot of times the puzzles that I am bad at is because I figured I have tools. Alright, we'll come back here, stupid face. That was so much sugar. Holy shit. It's okay, I have more sugar. What's up, Ari? You like the braid? Thanks. It's happening. When I realized that thing went in different directions, I was like, maybe I can catch it. Wash down the sugar with sugar. I believe in this. I was gonna be like, I went on a walk today. I was just being silly. Oh boy. All right, Giants deep. The image of a quantum object brain blast was one of my favorite moments. You know what? I appreciate the nudge of you being like, girl, you need to read the sign. Oh no, don't hit the thing. Okay, we're fine. Where's the eye? Okay, go. Where are you going? No! Okay, wrong ones. Okay. Let's go this way. Look at me leaning. Doing that lean thing. Now I have to make it back in here. I did it! I'm an expert at this now. Okay. Straighten out, homie. There we go. That's why I'm leaning. That's why I'm leaning so hard. I'm so good. Back in the ship. Oh, man. Okay, now I have to walk all the way back up and then go all the way back down. This is silly. Okay. I don't want to vault yet. Okay, let's go. Now I know how to do all the things. We're gonna be good. Let's go all the way up, go all the way down. Yeah, right, Beats? Yeah, you go out of the ship and right back into the ship because you like looking around and you turn around and it's like... Blueberry seeds in my teepees. Blueberry seeds in my teeth. All right, keep it in your sights. Stupid quantum shit. Have you gotten out of your ship without your suit and then immediately died yet? No, I've been good so far. I've been good so far. I've been a good girl. I figured it out. Okay, where is the stupid thing? All right. Boom. You stay right there. I wonder if I could shoot the scout out with the moon. I think I did that almost every time on my first day playing. I've been really good, actually. Okay. Oh, you know how I think I can make it happen? Means it has to be here. And then I have to continue to walk with it in my sight. I'd get so caught up in discovering stuff, I'd rush to land to explore and immediately forget about your sea. Poor thing.
Hello.
Gaming! I'm gaming right now. Alright, they said this is the hardest one, right? Ow. I know what to do. I know what to do. Now we get this up above. Now we get this up above. Yeah! I made it. Oh, there it is! Oh, so cool. Okay. Nailed it! I nailed it. I was like, wait, a 1 and a 2 and a 3. We offer congratulations! You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Is that it? It was just a test to be like, here's your info, here's your knowledge. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Where have I seen another quantum shard? I've seen it on our home planet. High five. And then that's the smoothest I've seen that done blind. There's only one puzzle I got stuck on. Beats, which is the one I asked about. And then, but otherwise this was smooth, thank you. The other quantum shards. I've seen one, is it on the hollow one? No hollow, maybe? The first time I landed on a planet, a tree got in my way and beat the shit out of my ship. So I think it warped to my ship. I think that was Brittle Hollow. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Is this all you have to give me? Ship log updated. There's the pool. Okay, quick yes or no. Is there anything else to do in this spot, chat? Anything else to do, yes or no, before I just leave? In this specific, in the eye of the storm. Nope, you good? Okay. Now I go in the water. Yep, I can see where I am. Okay. What's the plan now? I'm gonna go get on that moon. Stupid moon. I mean, I may not have all the knowledge I need, but I got some knowledge. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I want to go... No, that's Brittle Hollow. Time to take pictures of everything. Yeah. I have an idea for the moon, but I don't know if I can make the thing work that I'm thinking of doing. I liked appreciating the mural at the end, but it doesn't get anything. I know. The mural's cool. This should pause my game progression, by the way. I set it to like anytime I'm reading stuff or looking at the log or talking to people, I think it pauses the timer. It's supposed to.
You're the nicest bunch
Hi, Talon. Thank you for the 81 months. Rematch with the Angler next? Could. What exactly is happening now? I'm figuring out my next move. No, I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. Oh god, there's so many quantum signals! What do you mean? We have one in our museum. There's another quantum signal? No, my name's Selene and was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Fuck! Of course! Of course she was! Of course! Fuck. Okay, so Brittle Hollow is next, I guess, and we will... Gotta love Brittle Hollow. How fucking brittle it is. 50% of the stuff you did in your playthrough of this game was done with a walkthrough? Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Can't even do anything here. And off we go. Here's the asteroid near the white hole. I was like, that's not Brittle Hollow. That's Brittle Hollow. We're doing okay on time. Sun's not super red, so I think there's still time. But this planet does start to just cave in on itself, so it's not going to be great. You know, as a kid, I was a walkthrough kind of girl. I'm going to give myself not a particularly long period of time to figure something out. And otherwise, I'm the youngest child. I'm going to ask everybody else questions. I'm going to try to figure it out. But I'm going to receive help because I do. Oh no, look at it. It's getting fucking destroyed. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I think. You know what I'm going to do? planet. Look around the core. There goes another piece of the planet. I'm gonna land near... Oh, this is a piece of quantum shit. Don't you dare. Is this not... What did it say again? Yeah, we've done this. Oh, that moves around. That's so funny. What did this say again? Yeah, this I've seen. I think this is the next tower, is it? No, this just leads me underground. Wasn't I going under here at one point? And then I just got fucking battered and bruised by a piece of land. And then when I was trying to recover, another piece of land fell. And then I just got obliterated. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ways that I got tossed out. Southern Observatory. This way. That's where I need to go, right? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. Yeah, we need to go down. But how far down? Am I going into the black hole? I might be going into the black hole. No, I'm not. Oh, that's right. This is broken. Is it always going to be broken? I think this is the other tower. You're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Ascend these stairs and attain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Is there any other quantum activity happening right now? This didn't work. So I did try this once before and I got absolutely nowhere. So I do think that I need to ask chat. I have not seen Thunderbolts, but you liked it? That's good. When is the foot stream? How much are you going to pay me, Joe Pickles? You tuned in late. It's all good, Josh. Don't worry about it. Happy to catch you up with stuff. The only time my sister and I actually used a walkthrough seriously was Majora's Mask, and only because we tried so many times before. Oh, and gotten so stuck. Majora's Mask is hard to figure out casually on your first time. My very first launch, I landed on Brittle Hollow before I knew what it did. Got yeeted out. That's it. Yeah, I was sent out to the white hole, like, to the white hole side, like, twice. Wait. Yeeted out the white hole into Dark Bramble, then Supernova. Oh my, what a progression of events. That's wild. That's wild. What does my PC look like? I actually use two PCs for stream, and I have a third. I use a Mac Mini for some other things that are like, some kind of the back end, like my dashboard and chat and stuff, because I also use that for editing. So I have 3 PCs in here. But my setup looks like, hang on, I'm gonna do this in Twitch chat and then post it in the YouTube chat. There you go. That's what my bot would say. It still says Fufu's stream setup. Let's do specs. I'm just gonna change it to say Foo's. There we go. An Outer Wilds randomizer tool. Oh no. I know you're set up. That's good, Yuzu. Somebody in YouTube chat, Chris was asking about that. Okay, the question for chat. Yes or no question for chat. Oh no, Mad Bat, so you went right into the sun. My question for chat is, can I, in its current state, do I have the ability to get up into the tower? Yes or no? No. That's what I thought. Okay. Then my follow-up is there a way to get in there generally at any point? Yes or no? That's what okay. I'm just confirming. Can we be friends? The best way to become friends with somebody that you don't know. I mean, asking, you know what? I respect for that. But also, the best way is to get to know another person and see if you mesh in terms of your personalities and things in order to establish a friendship. You want to have, like, not only things in common, but ways in which you can relate to each other and communicate with each other. A lot of that. And a lot of the people that I let into my life, I've been able to, like, meet more in person and have stuff like that. And I've met Mad Bat in person, and he's cool. He's silly. Okay. So there's a way to get in here, but not right now. Now I'm trying to figure out, my brain is going, do I need to start over on a loop and see if anything's different? Or do I have to do something else to facilitate fixing this wall? Because this is like kind of a one-way trip, I think. Crossroads East.
You're the nicest bunch I've ever met. And when the song's through, all will know you reserved to food.
Which piece of land's falling? I just don't want to get hit. Ryzar, thank you for 20 months. I appreciate it. Do you play Fortnite? I don't. No, I've never played Fortnite, actually. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What was that? I think I'm just gonna let this day be what it is. Oh, I was like, what's happening? There were things happening around me. Look at the text even getting all weird. It's funny. That question sounded very much like, am I about to waste my time? Yeah. I have another question, but I don't want things to get, like, too obvious, almost. Then I pick which way I go. Oh, they both go that way. I've been in there, though. Minutes remaining. All right. I can get in there, I bet there will be trees. That doesn't look so good. Oh, there's trees. Or there's... This is looking pretty gnarly. I don't think we have a lot of time. I'm surprised that with the sun... There we go. I'm surprised with the sun being where it is that we have this much planet left still. Oh, I think getting this close to the end is actually, this is where the planet's really falling apart. Yeah, I've been this way though. Let's just fly off. Oh, we real brittle now. We real brittle now. Oh, fuck it. Probably not gonna get anything good happening from this. What do you mean that's right there? Oh. I don't think there's enough planet left for me to really do much anymore. Ah, I mean, that looks pretty bad. Yeah, I was like, can I stand up, please? Oh no, these are both going this way. I wonder why the option's even there. That looks important over there. It's a cool thing. Maybe where I came from. Yeah, that could have just slapped the crap out of me. There's not much left of this planet. Really all going to the white hole now. Okay. There's another piece going. More pieces. 3 more pieces. Oh. That seemed important. For travel. I think I'm done. I think anything I could do is Dunsky's. Yep, there it is. Hear the music. Should we just head off to the white hole? Not really much I can do now. These are going the wrong way. Yeah. It was so cloudy. Today's patch broke the mods. Yeah, I had an update that I did today. Ontario Elsa. You know, Anna has braids too. And she has red hair. I like Anna better than Elsa. Am I gonna get a Switch too? I am. How do I get the planets lined up? Anna it is. Okay, let's go. I keep missing the actual explosion because the sun keeps getting off screen. Okay. Do I play Fortnite? No, I've never played Fortnite, Chris. Fortnite is not my type of game. I really like the idea of being outside. And the older I've gotten, the more I've discovered I like the idea of it and not actually doing it. But I wish I could be outside more without feeling like I'm miserably hot or I'm going to get eaten by bugs. That's why summer's like my least favorite season. Alrighty. Let's do like 1 or 2 more cycles and then we'll swap to some power wash. What's up, Trebuchet? Trebuchet. Alouette. Sorry. It rhymed and I thought it was cool. Eaten by anglerfish? Yes, please. I want to do Brittle Hollow right now because I think that there is more to learn from there, and I'm wondering if the sooner I go, the sooner. Well, there's a fucking moon. There's a moon. Stupid moon. Stupid moon. I'm gonna throw a camera at you one time. I'm gonna throw a stupid camera at you. Oh, there's the crash. There's the landing site. Okay, it's time to see how my hypothesis lines up. This is where we want to go. Here we go. This is where I want to go, you big stupid. Yep, into the ship. See, I told you. That's the thing I do the most. Right back into the ship. Okay. Okay. Stupid wandering moon. Yo, what's up, Gorilla? Hope you had a good stream today. Okay. Let's try this again and see if anything is different this early in the cycle. Let's see if it makes a difference on the flooring. And if it doesn't, that means I have to figure out something else in order to get up there. Because I don't know. It is not time-based. Okay, so it's not cycle-based because this would have been different. Now I have to figure out what the fuck makes the cycle different. You know, I'm gonna give you all the pretty music. This should pause it. How am I? Doing fine. I'm trying to figure out. Breathing is good. I have absolutely no idea how to restore the platforms here. I have no clue. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. Because we know this fell off. Parts of it have just literally fallen off. Oh, that's whole right now. Whoa, it's like a whole passage at the moment. Should get over there while it's a full passage. That's pretty cool. Look how it all works right now. Oh, hey, buddy. Move in there. Have I never been up here? I've just not been here early enough to walk this path. I don't think I have. The hanging fucking city. Of course. Oh, so dark. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. I've never done this. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's where my ship is. Oh, I can go through here. Interesting. Okay. There's stupid ghost matter there! Fuck. Ooh! This is new. The journey from here to the South Pole. Oh, from the journey here from the South Pole has been. I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path. It starts. Hi, hi, Andy. Thank you for the 114 months.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub
Nice.
to Foo. Now go enjoy your poo.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You're great. Hot damn. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible. Just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs! After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. What do I know about the Hanging City? Very little, by the way. Crystals. The problem with this game. Is this. This is the problem with this game. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. That's bad news. Uh-oh. This is bad news, bears. I need to get back down here before the city starts going under. That will start to happen soon. What do I know about the Hanging City? There's some stuff here that could be important. What I want to do is get in that Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Fuck the Hanging City. I don't really care. Gravity cannon. Hanging City here, but these parts are slowly gonna get demolished. Like that. It's already happened. Oh my god, the fact that I survived that and didn't get warped into that black hole is like incredible. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a... didn't like that. What's this thing? Okay, well, it does start whole. Oh, DLC. Yeah, Talon's played this. The only way to play it again is to watch friends play it. In my case, force friends to play it. You didn't have to force me. It just happened. Well, we had an incentive. But yeah. I'm not altogether enjoying how the 10 segments are. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Not fantastic. Hello. This is new. School district. Meltwater district. Shrine district. That's important. And Black Hole Forge district. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. It's all in caps. Ooh. Which district do I go to first? This is the first one. Cool. There's the warp. I wonder where the warp takes us. Oh no. I think I've already spent too much time here. I'm scared of this stuff getting all ripped to shreds. It's just like the fucking, it's just like the Sand City again. There's so many just ruins here that seem to have nothing. I can't go any further. Man, this game, I'm still getting stressed out. I'm still getting stressed out from this game. What do you mean there's ghost matter nearby? There's not. No, there's no way. You wouldn't do that to me over here, would you? Already holding scroll. Okay. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans, look, they have different types of writing. All the Nomai clans are from all over the universe. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go to. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. You son of a bitch. Is this where I came from? It is. How do I go to the next section? The sun's still stressing me. This planet getting destroyed. You know, this planet literally falling apart. A little stressy. A little stressy. A little stressy. Black hole forge controls. Okay. Okay. Alright, lots to read. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we can make it bigger later, once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. This person seems mad about that. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances, like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, this is from school. Does that mean different ones have different things that they say on them? Oh my fucking god. Is this my first time realizing that? Oh no. Which game? Outer Wilds, yeah. Oh boy. Wow, Jay Martinez. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Oh. We were wondering in spoilers chat if you knew that. Nope. It's the scroll, not the wall. I thought it was the wall, not the scroll. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. I'm not even reading. What is this thing? I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. I believe that Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its pacing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Oh, this says, it's the safest path, is the safest path the past... Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Mother fucker. I'm gonna take this down and put it in the thing. Ah! Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Fuck. Hi, thank you for giving a sub. Let's see. Oh, and to any single ladies in chat. Goodbye. So silly. An anglerfish fossil on the on Ember Twin, out of all places? We could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. What did you learn? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like it. I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. For the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anonymous warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Yeah, the inner thoughts. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Okie pokey. This is the most I've done here. Please don't. Ship hull breach detect. Oh no! Uh-oh. That's no good. Yo! Oh no. Where's my ship? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Well, I think a couple of things are happening. I think one, the sun is getting ready to explode. And here's all of these pieces. Where are they coming from? From the moon? Because it's... I've definitely done this before. Compliment your eyes. How do you measure it appears? Shift in the light spectrum. Yeah, I've done this. I've seen this. Yeah. Well, we can't warp yet, or at least not at the moment. Hanging City. Yeah, seeing this goes up. Can I go down this way? I've done all of this. Homies. I think we're nearing the end of our next cycle already. I don't even see my ship anymore. Ship's gone. Yep, there it is. Eee. 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 all right.
You gifted us a woo.
Oh no, I did that thing. Literally right under that, isn't it? They don't want us to get up to the top. I see how this works now. Ooh, like short shorts. I see. Okay. You know, I don't think oxygen, the remaining oxygen is going to be that important. We're gonna have to get up here next time. Okay, now I have a better understanding of this. Let's do this one more time. Poor dude. They're just getting zapped over and over. Oh.
Thank you for that.
Hi. Hi, senpai. It's, you know, nice rhyming to it, I guess. R.I.P. Harthian. Alright, one more time on Brittle Hollow. We found a space to go in there, and it's not... That part of the city isn't getting completely demolished, which is nice. Because otherwise, it's awful.
Hello? Me. 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 Me.
Let me see if I can get him.
Come here, baby. Hey. Cat? You cat. Who's a cat?
And I gave Mo a stretch. He was in the hall, gave him a nice stretch. Okay. Let's do it. One more journey to Brittle Hollow, and then we're gonna probably change games for the day. I don't think we've finished stuff even on Timberhearth. A stretch? Exactly, Wemo. You know who doesn't stretch enough? Me. Okay. Which is your favorite non-Timberhearth planet? I don't like any of the other ones. I don't like any of them. They're all awful and scary and horrible. They all suck. Feel like Giants Deep feels like a water park. A very scary water park. Yeah. So, things I want to figure out include, how do I... Okay, first of all, how do I access this? I need to use the restroom, actually. I'm gonna do that, even though I know I just got up for a minute. What I'm trying to think of is how to... how to get... up the tower, quantum tower of knowledge here. And I'm wondering if I want to ask another question around that, because I don't fucking know. The thing is, like, my brain can't imagine a scenario. I thought maybe it would be timing based because of how this planet is slowly decaying, but that doesn't seem to be the case because I went there right away on the last cycle and nothing was different. And I was like, maybe it's white hole related. But I don't see anything out there that made me feel like it was... I'm too small to give a transferable... to, like, move a transferable piece. You like Ash Twin? I didn't ask for that, Andy. Hello? Are you giving me a nudge when I didn't want it yet? You shoot your scout at the ground, some text appears on screen. Surface integrity. We've done this. Now let's try to go to the other pieces. That's the nudge you would pick. Whoa, that's some bullshit. What the fuck? The music just went away. What the fuck? Hey, that is such bullshit. I should be able to connect to that wall. I think that's stupid. Surprised you lived? I'm surprised I lived too. they do not want me to go to the top spot. I mean, I see how to get up there. I just don't want. Okay, I have to go back to the whatever the thing was and do that. Sounds bad. That's gonna go up there, and I have to warp from there now. Let's just go back up and see when it will let me warp. I think I came from over here. I did. Go. Also go back to my ship really quick and heal myself. Ship. 'Cause I'm not doing well. The fact that I survived is wild. There we go. Okay. Now, over here. Now, from my experience, based on my experience, the other times I've warped have been cycle-based. So, in theory, if I just sit here, eventually I'll get warped. So I guess we just kind of hang out. With the knowledge that I have, I will warp if depending on when things line up in the sky. Okay. Chat, do I need to go to the white hole to get this to activate? Just put me out of my misery. What sort of? You won't warp from where you're standing. Okay. So my theory is I can get underneath this. This is above where I want to go. Do I need to go to the white hole to get to where I want to go? That's the question then. No? I remember this part about warp points, but I forget if you have to do anything. I like this game. I like it. It's cool. I just want to get to where I'm going. I'm assembling my thoughts. I'm getting a little frustrated being like, okay, how the fuck do I do that then? I have to go to some random planet and get another thought randomly and then circle back around again. Yeah, I'm starting to get... I'm culminating knowledge and it's getting really cool and I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, next thing. And maybe that's my ADHD, but now I'm entering into the, okay, now I want to do the thing. So, like, I don't want to just start resorting to being like, chat, just tell me what to do. But sometimes I do that. Cold Base, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? Hello. And I'm trying to, where is the balance for me after a certain point to when I want to, if I'm getting like that, maybe take a break and let it percolate. Yeah, I could. Whatever helps you enjoy the game. That's also true. That's fair. The rush from discovering something new. It's got to be new or stimulating for my little brain. Or urgent. The urgency has worked. Okay, where do I go to warp under the thingy? I want to warp underground here. Where do I go? Sleep on it? Yes, but I'm too impatient for that sometimes. I want to go underground. No sleep only puzzle. Where should I go, chat? I want to go under the ground to the thing. That's very much in spoilers realm. Are you just telling me I can't right now? So I just want chat to tell me, but if you think that doesn't work, you're on the right track. There's something you have to do first before you can warp there. Okay. That's cool. That's great. Something back in the city. But I moved the thing up. I moved that thing up. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. No, I don't know if that's what I have to do. And yes, you can warp there now. I can? Yeah, I moved the thingy uppies. It's a spoiler where the other side is. Is it wrong of me to do what I want to do and not care about others? Like, I don't care if someone's in a relationship. I'll take their man and use them and then move on. I don't have loyalty to anyone. If you want to live in a society alongside other people, Trixie, when I say you do you to people, I mean you do you with the exceptions of harming others. And in this case, it sounds like you're harming others. The times in which you want to do the things you want to do can be beneficial for you, But if you're harming others, I don't think that's a good way to live. You'll do nothing but create negative circumstances around you. And not caring about anyone else ever means you should probably just live by yourself and not near anybody else ever. Because if you're not going to have any kind of empathy, sympathy, compassion for the people around you, then don't be around people. Because it sounds like my words of saying, hey, don't do that, you should be a better person. Maybe they won't land. So just don't. So is it wrong of you? In terms of my own personal morals and the things that I think are good in terms of how to treat others, kind of, yeah. Your rights to do, here, this is from my chat. Your rights to do whatever tend to stop when they're infringing on the rights of others. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't have loyalty to anyone. So then you don't expect loyalty to anybody to you. How do you live? How do people live like that? How do people live? It means you can't have any relationships. You can't get close to people. You can't have good connections. It's part of our ability to be human, and part of the wonderful thing about being human is making connections with people and, like, I don't know, having compassion and wanting to learn more about both yourself and others. Yeah, you'll use up all your friends and then they just keep moving on and over, and then you'll be alone. And if you want to be alone and you like being alone, then go be alone. Away from other people. The word of the day is sociopath. Okay. Let's go on the ship. I'm going to look at the log. How do I want to play this game right now? The vessel. This is a big point. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. The whole vessel is in Dark Bramble? And that's why that's where the escape pods went out from. Yeah, maybe we switch gears from this thing into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We could do that instead. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I will take a nudge for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. While I'm reading over some of this. Filter site. Anglerfish fossil. Evade anglerfish theoretically, at least by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. We could go to... Okay, you were on the right track thinking it's cycle-based. I could have sworn I heard you say out loud the solution to the tower. Here's what I'll say about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I believe I was there at the end of a cycle and at the beginning of a cycle. And I did not see anything happen. Also, I will explore this probably tomorrow. This I want to do tomorrow. Keep kind of wandering off before the end of the cycle. Okay. Oh man, you have to wait till like the fucking very end? That's it, that's nudge. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. Alan wants to say something? Sure! I'm just opening up. Yeah, you were there almost at the end of the cycle. Ew, I have to wait until the very end. That's so stupid. Then I have no time! What the fuck, game? Ugh. How much time do I have right now? It's very mean, yes? Okay. I do think I should... I'm gonna stop having... I'm gonna start asking for help whenever I want it at this point, because I do that with some games, and there are experiences that I've had in the past where I start to do that after a certain point, and I feel like it actually does legitimately make my playthrough so much nicer. because I want it to feel new and discoverable and fun in that way, but I also want it to feel like smooth and attainable. And having that mix is very interesting. And some people don't want any help ever. And I'm like, I want to be able to play the game, and I don't want to have to sit there and wonder. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's the balance that I've had. Like, I asked for no spoilers for like FF6, for example, until like the end of FF6, and then by that time, when you all started to give me like, hey, you should do this, go here, do this, even like, again, those kind of vague, like pointing me in the right directions things, it gives me just a little something to work off of, and then I'm like, yes, yeah, I guess I did wander off, didn't I? But like, fuck. I do think it's the ADHD as well. Yeah, for sure. I like puzzle solving. Sometimes I then am ready to move on. So I absolutely have a balance in my little brain that does stuff. Me and puzzles are how this game shows it loves us. I've learned with games to value my time, so if I get hard stuck on something, I'm not opposed to looking things up anymore. Yeah, I would agree with that. And sometimes, like, it's just a testament to the ways in which our brains function differently. And that can happen with literally the writers of a game writing a game in a certain way that they see makes sense to them. And there's two things that can happen. One, it can be excellent writing, and it's literally just different than how my brain works. Two, I can see pieces of the ground going. Two, sometimes when you're with a writing team, and I've had this happen, like, even just writing for something as simple as, like, the plots of our stuff in, like, FF kickoffs or whatever. There are times when you get stuck in your own sense of writing that you stop seeing the perspective of how your viewers are going to be taking it, or the people playing your game, or the people watching your movie, or like whatever, the people taking in your content, like how they're going to receive it. And then you can also like, then it can become more obtuse or done in a certain way that doesn't make as much sense to the outside person. And I think both of those can happen. And I think I've seen both, and I have seen both of those happen in like the different games I've played and things I've watched, and things I've written. So, but I think in this case, it's probably, I mean, a lot of, I don't mean to like put it just in terms of like this game. I'm now talking in a very general context. How have you been going about blueprints, if you don't mind me asking? She's got an amazing look. I am very careful about everything I do in blueprints, and working with Lindsay has given me two brains working together. I think has helped us immensely in our progress. Also, we will receive occasional small nudges from like Kuiper or somebody else in chat if we really want it. So we'll be like, hey, does this work this way? And I'll ask questions like that. Kind of like I do with this, but you know. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Nope, it's gonna hit me. That's such fucking bullshit. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Where am I?
You're the nicest bunch I've ever met. And
That's
when
bullshit.
the song is through, all will know you resubbed to food.
Yo, that's some fucking that's bullshit. Wait, is this right? Oh, this is the tower. Yep, this is it. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, I'm in space doing it? There's no peace though. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, this is so silly. Like I said, it's mean. Okay, so this is actually supposed to happen. Oh no. It's a scrolly thing. Is there a Wally thing? Hey, at least my ship came with me. Yeah, okay. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set on this deeply sacred journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of us who, okay, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between the two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Has she fallen through? Yes. The time where you almost were there at the end of the loop, you left right before it hit and your ship teleported. Oh, but you didn't. Oh, interesting. Welcome, Solanium. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Is that supposed to give you a hint for this? On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. Oh, 6, like where it goes, where it orbits around. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Be curious on your journey. I have no fuel left. Hang on. Well, it doesn't matter. Dude, stop. I just want to fix my ship before the sun explodes, okay? Is that too much to ask? Am I missing anything here? Am I missing anything else in this area? Am I missing anything here before the sun explodes? Quick. Oh, chat. I got what I needed. I didn't learn anything. Well, I did. I'm a liar. But not to the extent that I thought I would need to know. Oh, I didn't finish. Let's get back in our ship just for the very end. I did a good job preparing it. I don't think I can take it out here very easily. Get a nice view. Oh, it's knocking me around. Look, it's the same supernova-y thing. Alright, I can't turn around in time. Well, we're just chilling now. Look at those likes going. Thanks! What's up, Alex, by the way? Okay. Whew. Most of my viewers come from the Twitch side. Okay. Those two scrolls are all there is here. So, with those... There it goes. Orbital thing explodes. And it's gone. See, it doesn't even look like it's going that fast. Good progress today? Yeah. I do agree. Looks like it's going really slow. Oh, I fell. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna call it a day anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay. That was the soonest I've ever seen the tower fall. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your assistance today, you all. I think that helped me along on my journey. Yeah, I am still enjoying it. I have things I still want to answer. Like, I'm still absolutely motivated to answer these things. But I think I have to start relying on chat a little bit more. To help me when I'm like, I want to move forward. I want to move things along. Thanks for letting me also, like, verbalize it and talk through it today. I think that was good. 1, how to fish. Yeah, that's a good thing. So tomorrow we are going to be playing some more. I'm not finished with stream. We're just going to swap games for now. However, I think we have some new goals tomorrow. I do have one more question for chat, actually. When it comes to... I like seeing the wild like start splitting up. It's cool. When it comes to the quantum moon, would you say, chat, yes or no, would you say I need to do any more preparation to land on this moon? Just to know if I have to, like, keep sucking in any more knowledge. I don't need any more knowledge. What? No, but then Lexi says there is more. I don't know. So that's interesting. I haven't learned anything new about landing on the moon, which is so weird. Now I know when I'm on the moon to do stuff. Yes, you have. I learned more about landing on it. Oh my god, did I? what I learned, I should sleep on it. Remember your quantum rules? Yeah. My thought right now is I'm gonna shoot out a little signal, my little probe, if I can. But I don't know how to keep my sights on the moon with, I don't know how to make it not move. And just look at the moon. So that will be a journey. Because I think I want to try to shoot out a probe if it'll let me. But then I have to make it, keep its eye on the thing. Things to try. Yeah, so I do things to try. Okay, I guess what I meant was in the last Tower of Quantum Knowledge I went in, I didn't learn more about how to land. I guess on the first one I did. But this one helped me learn about what that can then do for me with the Shrine and the North Pole thing. Which is cool. Take me to a secret location, which is exciting. Also, fuck the ghost matter. So that, and I think the anglerfish info and knowing that there is a skeleton on Ember Twin is cool. If it's underground, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. But it probably will be, so yeah. Yeah, ship logs will help me. I'm glad that they're there. I haven't written anything down. You all. Okay, that gave me the extra juice instead of going into frustration camp. Like, just being like, you know what? Let's just get some info out there. It's kept me being like, okay, cool. I got some more stuff to do. So we'll be doing more of that tomorrow. For those who are sticking around for the rest of stream, I appreciate it, you all. Thank you. We have, I think just a little bit left of Power Wash Simulator. So we're gonna do that for a bit. And then with any remaining time, if we have any, we'll do some Minecraft. But we might just do, yeah, we got the stream is back on track. Appreciate you all. Again, thanks for being patient with me and like hearing me out and understanding my process and all of that, even if you're like, doesn't matter. Yeah, on my schedule, yeah, I do have Power Wash tonight and then definitely Minecraft tomorrow after we're done with another Outer Wild sesh. But yeah, more of this tomorrow. You have some of my goals in mind. We'll see where we can get. I also really want to play more Blueprints. I just can't. I want to wait for Lindsay. Because I did one run without her after she left the other night. Because she had to go to bed. And it was such a fucking good run that I feel bad. And I don't want to do another one without her. But I really want to explore a bunch more shit. So yeah, let's explore more in this. This will keep us preoccupied for now. And then, yeah, and then I will... So I'll see you for that. So for those who want to stick around and have a chill rest of stream, we're going to be doing some Power Wash then. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Power Wash chill time. That's all we're going to say. Just, yeah. Music's good. Good gaming. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow. Oh, another thing for you all. For anybody who's leaving but wants to watch tomorrow, I'll be live earlier tomorrow than I was today. Probably around 7 p.m. That's my goal because I want to end by 1 a.m. because I have an early flight the next morning for Disney. So I want to start earlier. However, based on the timeline that I